So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's got to be the man they call the Goose, or Ganso. One of those individuals who loves to have the ball at his feet and show off all his inventive skills. At his best, he's a real treat to watch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Messi. Sirigu gets it upfield. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Nasri got into a good position down the right. Just needs support to arrive. That has put a stop to that. Lobs it in gently. Oh, delightful ball. Ganso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Going for goal! It's gone a long way up and away. Chance! He's got the ball glued to his feet. Pumps it forwards. Ganso. Pareja. Ganso. Tries a through ball. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Luis Suarez. Messi. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now the pass. Has it out wide now. And he's there to hoof it away. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. It through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Nzonzi. Pareja. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Ganso. And it's Krondelli. Looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. It's gone for a throw-in. With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change. A chance! Vieto. Looks like a good ball through. Saved only by poor finishing.
I think when you're in front of the goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end. It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Messi battles to win it back. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's a goal kick. Vieto tries a long pass towards the front. Now the pass. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona away with a draw, and they were well worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, I think they certainly met their match here. There was a lovely ebb and flow to the encounter, but very little to choose between the teams, and so we've ended up with an entertaining share of the spoils.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
So off we go then. Barcelona are back home now after what could be a really important draw in the away leg. And so 90 minutes to find a winner, plus who knows, extra time and even penalties. Messi. Wonderful quick feet. Chance. Can he finish? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Lovely bit of skill. Iniesta decides to play it back. This could fall anywhere. Goal! Barcelona! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Luis Suarez did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona lead both in this match and on aggregate. Chiotake, Crondelli. Messi, that's really nice. Now, what next? Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
And at times there, it looked as...
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
The ball's... That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
And it's Luis Suarez. Looking to force his way through. Knocks it towards the front. Tries a through ball. Kruntelli. Mathieu comes sliding in. And the first half is done.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Barcelona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Brings it forward. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Spoon forward. Luis Suarez is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Kiyotake passes it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Messi brings the ball forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Aim forward. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Roberto. Kruntelli plays a clever pass. Keeper's ball. So not long left in this now. Just a few moments from glory. A real chance to break. Vitolo with the cross. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Barcelona concede. We're now level here and on aggregate. Zonzi charges in. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Krondelli looks to dink one in. Done very well to intervene. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kiyotake plays it into the channel. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So a brief breather, and then extra... looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Mattia. Digne. Looks like a good ball through. Messi hits it! Good clearance and very necessary. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Vitolo. Vitolo floats one over. Shoots! There's a goal! And they have an aggregate lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Barcelona trailed by 1 in this match and on aggregate. They've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. PK. Forward it goes. Can he find a finish now? And he's... Yes, it's in! We're back where we started. It's level on aggregate. You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Belts one. It's anyone's ball. Yes! They have edged ahead overall. Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona trail by 1 in this match and on aggregate. Messi. Oh, great ball! Dispatched clinically. Parity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Iniesta steps up to take the first one. And he's found the net.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Coolly done, 1 each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. And he sticks it away.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Krondelli will take their second. Off the post!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
Barcelona can go 2 ahead. score.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
The third man in the queue.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
And so the captain steps up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. It's in, and the keeper could have done better. 3-3. No, it's been saved.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Ter Stegen must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. There was to be no perfect ending. They were brave, but they fell short. So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Pushes it out wide. Aimed forward. Passes it through. He's in space and looking for options. It's come loose. Lobs it in gently. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Tries a through ball. Comes sliding. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pumps it forwards. Santiago Vergini with the foul. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Now the pass. Here's the through ball. Can he find a finish now? Can he put it away? There's a goal! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Boca Juniors take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Has a swing at it! He's missed another one.
Well, when you see chance after chance go astray like that, it's only natural to think that they may end up with a little regret here.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Keeper's ball. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Santiago Vergini does well to read it and intercepts. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looks to slip it through. Got a throw in. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Looks like a good ball through. Well, they could break here. And we've reached half-time.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Boca Juniors going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Boca Juniors, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Ball's loose, who's getting there? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Where to from here? Boots it upfield. Fired in from distance.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. For a throw. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Can he finish? They've scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Boca Juniors are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Boca Juniors get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. San Lorenzo, their final change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ball's out on the left now. Oh, glorious footwork! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Boca Juniors with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets his foot in there. Now the pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. So that's it. It is all over. Boca Juniors have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. A warm welcome to you all from Buenos Aires to a venue which hardly requires an introduction. It is, of course, the world-famous Bombonera. The teams then, Boca Juniors against Racing Club. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Boots it to safety. Racing Club lost on the opening day, so come into this already looking to make up ground. Thrust towards the front line. Goalkeeper's ball.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Got the ball glued to his feet. Goes for it! Wonderful quick feet. Spoon forward. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Floats one over. Towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Lovely feet. A chance! It's a loose ball. They've managed to get it away. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Boca Juniors clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Plays it out to the wing. Looks to dink one in. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to
Oh, taken with style! What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Racing Club take the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Can he find a finish now? Has a swing at it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a long forward pass. Brought forward, what does he try from here? Danger averted for now. Oh, he's come flying in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. So what can they conjure from this one? Steered out wide. And out to safety. Oh, glorious footwork! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Goes for goal! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So, a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Boca Juniors made the most of their home advantage, winning the first leg. And they will make it into the quarter-finals, even with a draw here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, that's a waste. Aimed long and direct. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Still goalless. Goes long and forward. Now can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Battles to win it back. And he's on his way. Looks to slip it through. Can he finish? And it's in the back of the net. They are firmly back in business.
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Boca Juniors draw things level on aggregate. Passes it through. Chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. He was right in front of goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Brings it forward. Lovely bit of skill. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's tried one! Good challenge, he just stood firm. And there's the end of the first half.
The important thing is not to concede anymore. They've used their cushion from the first leg, but they're still very much in this game.
And we're underway again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it?
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, it's gone in! And the scale tips in their favour. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Boca Juniors take the aggregate lead. Could this prove decisive? Cuts it out. And that's a throw. He's still going. Where to next? Nicely controlled. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it's obvious as to why they're still trailing. Last-ditch rescues are inevitable if they're chasing the ball all the time, Peter. This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Thrust towards the front line.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Towering header! We've got a goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So, yeah, he's fouled him there. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Boca Juniors need to hold on for a few more moments. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. This is promising. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Managed to get it away. It's a loose ball. Looks like a good ball through. He'll have a dip! And that's it. Defeat disguised as victory. A loss here softened and overridden by their first leg success. Aggregate winners, and they go through. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Atletico Mineiro against Boca Juniors. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
words about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Spoon forward. With a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Santiago Vergini is now in the last chance saloon.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Floats one over, cut out in the nick of time. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He'll have a go. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's a long forward pass. Santiago Vergini pumps it forwards. Can he find a finish now? The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
Reached half-time. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tries to dink it in. Well played, he saw that coming. Surely. And oh! Sticks it away! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Atletico Mineiro get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Goes long. Oh, good interception. Wonderful quick feet. Can he finish?
I thought he showed real composure in creating the opening for himself, but it was a bit of a waste in the end.
Chip through. Now here's the through ball. Passes it through. Nicely measured pass. Oh, and that should have been two.
What a massive let-off that was. They're still in it, but this could be pivotal.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Tries a through ball. And the counter is on. Lovely feet. Boots it upfield. Tries a long pass towards the front. There will be 4 extra minutes. Out to the left it goes. Looks to slip it through. Chance! Goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! And that will be the final act. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, and they will look to drag it back in their own... A warm welcome to you all from Buenos Aires to a venue which hardly requires an introduction. It is, of course, the world-famous Bombonera. And here we have Boca Juniors against Atletico Mineiro. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Boca Juniors lost in the first leg away from home. That's a result that's left them down and all but out in the race for the semi-finals. Deftly done. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness.
Boca Juniors have a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Aimed long and direct. Gets it back. Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Oh, good interception. Looks like a good ball through. It's come loose. Into the channel. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, he's broken through. Gets good distance on it. Looks to slip it through. Spoon forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tried to play it through.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Danger averted for now. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Here it is now, surely! Oh, it's gone in! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Atletico Mineiro take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. He's got away with one there. Who's going to make this theirs? There will be a throw-in. Made sure that that won't get through. Passes it through. Nicely measured pass. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Plays a clever pass. He's through the middle. He's had a go! No, not this time.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
And it's half-time here.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chooses to deal with it himself. And that's a throw-in. Tries lifting it over. Ball's loose, who's getting there? In again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Passes it through. Chance! He's off on a marauding run. It's a loose ball. Plays it into the box. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. A chance! Cut out in the nick of time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper has shown great concentration there. I think his anticipation pretty much did the trick for him.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a promising ball. Has a swing at it! He has done it!
Unbelievable.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, look, the early feed gave him the opportunity to get the volley away, but there was such a high tariff on that.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Nicely controlled. Forward it goes. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's out on the left now. They've managed to get it away. Has gone out. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. That's it, they are out. Boca Juniors bow out. Outmanoeuvred in both legs, and on balance, the inferior side throughout. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
A warm welcome from the Argentine capital, Buenos Aires. We are at the El Monumental, the home of River Plate. And here we have River Plate against Boca Juniors. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's the whistle, and here we go. The Super Clasico, perhaps the biggest sporting event in all Argentina. Boca Juniors and River Plate. It is huge. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
I timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
Boca Juniors have the league's best defensive record. Ball's out on the left now. Pushes it out wide. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Ball is over the line. Cuts it out. defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Keeps everyone guessing. And he's cut it out.
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Tries a through ball. He's had a go!
Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
It almost looked like the perfect marriage, the way the long pass was delivered so exactly into the runner's path, and it's a shame it led to nothing.
A chance! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. The shot's on! Yes, it's there! And it's River Plate who go in front. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
River Plate take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Goes long and forward. Floats one over. Now the pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Looks like a good ball through. Good strong hand by the keeper. And he's there to make a great save.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
It's a loose ball. Done very well to intervene. Nicely controlled. We hit half-time.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Out again for a throw-in. Oh, glorious footwork! And the cutback. That's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, great ball! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Looking to shoot! He's got away with one there.
Oh, look, I don't need to tell you that that is not a good area to lose possession in, and should it be repeated, I think there's a real chance that the next time they're going to be punished for it.
It so nearly came off for him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks to slip it through. Crunching tackle. Wonderful quick feet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Boca Juniors are looking to stay solid through the core of the second half. They have been vulnerable lately. It's a good run down the left-hand side, aimed long and direct. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Looking to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Chip through. Has gone out.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tries a through ball. Goes for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
It's always going to be the keepers. And here's the chance to counter. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Chance! Oh, that's neat. Goes for it! Should have equalised.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Away from immediate danger. Great challenge. Another piece of really good defending. Passes it through. Well positioned to make that interception. Spoon forward. He's picked him out. Can he find a finish now? One good cross, maybe the last chance. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
And that most definitely is not a good example of the type of discipline they're going to need to see the game out.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Knocks it away. This could fall anywhere. A chance! Lovely bit of skill. It's broken loose. Can he put it away? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will. But the key truth is that they... Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Boca Juniors were so disappointed to lose in front of their own fans in the first leg. And it does look as though the first knockout round is as far as they're going to go. They need some turnaround. Lovely close control. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Hits one! And it's in the back of the net! And Boca Juniors take the lead! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Boca Juniors give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Brings it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Wonderful quick feet. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Scored inside the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Santiago Vergini gets it back, looks to thread it through. Yes!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
You can get that clear. Can he find a finish now? He's managed to get it away. Chip through. Well, the scoreline is tight, the tie right on a knife edge. Boots it upfield. Cut out in the nick of time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
I think the problem there was that the pass was telegraphed. An easy read for the defence.
Towering header! Decent enough try.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
It so nearly came off for him.
It's tremendous play on his part, Peter, and he's proving to be a right handful throughout the game.
Steered out wide. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now the pass. A chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
Tries the route one option. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the counter is on. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's in! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? The referee's awarded a free kick. Too long, and over the line. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Boca Juniors have themselves a penalty. Now, power or placement? Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, never in doubt.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Clears it out of harm's way. Tries a through ball. Can he find a finish now? Tries one! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Pumps it upfield. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, this is an exercise in preservation. It's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary chances now.
Boca Juniors head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Looks to slip it through. And he's made certain that won't get through. So what now?
That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
Keeps everyone guessing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries a through ball. A chance! Danger averted for now. Chance! Shot at goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ah, that's just lovely skill. He's certainly a player who can single-handedly make a difference. Great talent.
Turns and goes back. And he's there to hoof it away. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking to shoot. They are rampant. And they have an aggregate lead. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Boca Juniors could disappear out of sight here. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a loose ball. Now the pass. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, at least they've given themselves some hope with a shot from distance, but the keeper will welcome those all day. That's not going to trouble him.
He's still going. Where to next? He's put a stop to that. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Plays it out to the flank. Chance! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Goes for it! Oh, horrible miscue.
He was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. He's made sure that that won't get through. Passes it through. Looks to dink one in. And that is going out for a goal kick. Battles to win it back. Ball's out on the left now. A real chance to break. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Can he find a finish now? Goes for goal! Clearance now, can they make something of it? A chance! Has a pop! Oh, extraordinary! Forward it goes. Looks like a good ball through. It's a promising ball. And the defence can get it clear. Nicely controlled. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Here's the through ball. No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Boca Juniors take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Tries to dink it in. Tries a through ball. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. And that is that. Boca Juniors are through. An excellent second leg performance to turn round the deficit. On they go. Your final thoughts, Jim? Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
So we're up and running. Tries to dink it in. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Stock. So what now? Battles to win it back. Boots it upfield. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Good clearance and very necessary. Oh, that's neat. Oh, great ball! And he's done it! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Boca Juniors, draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Away from immediate danger.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Is there any support? He might not need it. Has a hit. He's missed another one.
Well, when you see chance after chance go astray like that, it's only natural to think that they may end up with a little regret here.
That's a poor kick by the keeper. He's just given it straight back. A chance! Lovely bit of skill. How about it? In it goes! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Boca Juniors grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Looks like a good ball through. Oh, good interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Boca Juniors will be asked to reproduce something similar to that first half performance after the restart. They've asserted an authority and they really shouldn't complicate things from here.
Boca Juniors ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Out wide to the right. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. That really should have hit the net.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
They've come out of the dressing room firing on all cylinders now. We could be in for quite a second half here.
Hoofs it forward. What looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Keeps everyone guessing. Can he find a finish now? That's gone a long way up and away. Boca Juniors haven't made a substitution yet. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Tries a through ball. He can get that clear. Boca Juniors get it back again. That had to be more accurate. Aim forward. Gets it back. And that has put paid to that. Chance! Well, the odds were right up against them, but they saved themselves with some very good defending.
Well, if ever a tackle had to be made, that was about the perfect example. They were completely caught out by the break, and they got themselves into last resort territory. What a saviour.
The final 5 minutes. Nicely controlled. Gets his foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Very well to intervene. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors take a huge step towards the next round. They have the all-important away win. It is theirs now to lose. Warm welcome to you all from Buenos Aires to a venue which hardly requires an introduction. It is, of course, the world-famous Bombonera. And our live game is Boca Juniors against Estudiantes. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Endo tries a through ball, and the counter is on. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, glorious footwork! Decent clearance now, can anyone get on the end of it? Kings it out wide. Sweet feet. Get that clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Boca Juniors get it back again. Throw it. No goals as yet. Boca Juniors have conceded a few at around this time recently, looking to stay solid now. It took genuine bravery to attempt to tackle there. Mind you, he had little option.
He had a decision to make there, and he got it absolutely spot on with a beautiful piece of timing in the tackle. Any hesitation then would have either seen him get a card or his team concede a goal. I can only say, well done, son.
Who's going to make this theirs? Now the pass. Estudiantes, saved by a gutsy tackle. He had to get it right.
And that's very well played. What a good solid tackle that was. He knew his team were vulnerable then, and something had to be done. Great commitment.
Passes it through. Can he find a finish now? And the ball's come out! Good clearance and very necessary. Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ball's out on the left now. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Can he put it away? It's in! Boca Juniors take the lead. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Boca Juniors finish the first half strongly, as so often they do. Still going, where to next? We've reached half-time.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Boca Juniors are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. Boca Juniors carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Pushes it out wide. It's a goal kick. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. A chance! That's gone a long way up and away. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Lovely feet. Chance! Danger averted for now. Out towards the flank. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Estudiantes have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Header! He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Looks like a good ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Endo boots it to safety. This is promising. They've managed to get it away. Cuts it out, knocks it towards the front. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Wonderful quick feet. Endo. Boca Juniors need to hold on. Santiago Vergini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the wing. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is that. Boca Juniors win at home. 90 minutes still to play on the road, but they have a lead to cling to.
Look, it's a very fine win, but for me, the defence has been terrific in holding on to that lead.
So which one will it be? It must be one or the other, and we'll know soon enough. The final about to get underway. So what are we to expect in this final?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Tries a through ball. Looks like a good ball through. And he's on his way! Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Spoon forward. Ball's out on the left now. Lovely feet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a good-looking cross. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Wonderful quick feet. Goes wide. A chance! He can get that clear.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's onside. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nicely done. Forward, what does he try from here? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Brings it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Chance. It's come loose. Half-time whistle goes. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Listen, in terms of the chances we've seen, they shouldn't be ahead, but luckily football doesn't always work like that. Having said that, they must address the fact that their opponents have had too much freedom. That can't go on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. The whistle goes, we're off and running. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? With a delicate ball. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, good interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Out wide to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Can he find a finish now? Oh, glorious footwork! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, great ball! Top save! That shot was travelling. Gets it upfield. Cuts it out. Chip through. A chance! In it goes! That could turn out to be a big, big goal!
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Looks to slip it through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
It's gone a long way up and away. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That comes as a mighty relief.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Early ball.
Well, what was required then was a little more patience. He didn't have to cross it so early.
Aimed long and direct. Lovely close control. And now they can launch a counter. Tries a long pass towards the front. And that is that. So beaten on enemy territory, but all is not lost. They will have to turn it round in the second leg at home. So which one will it be? It must be one or the other, and we'll know soon enough. The final about to get underway. The final gets underway.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece. Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Gets it upfield. Now the pass. Has it out wide now. And play for a throw. Aimed long and direct. Lovely close control. Brought forward. What does he try from here? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries a through ball. Passes it through. Lovely feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball's loose, who's getting there? A chance! And he's found the net! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper...
That's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Boca Juniors take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. They got the only goal to make it 1-0. Looks like a good ball through. Looks to slip it through. Out to the left it goes. Chance! Who's going to make this theirs? Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Comes sliding in. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. It's good progress he's made on the ball, where to next? Oh, glorious footwork! Passes it through. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Pumps it upfield, demanding a quick ball here. Tries a through ball. Still going, where to next? Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Boca Juniors weren't at their best in that first half and clearly need some motivation and a tactical tweak or two from the manager at half-time, and I think they need more from everybody in the side. Everybody's got to try and impose themselves in this second half.
Boca Juniors, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Boca Juniors going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Oh, that's nicely done. Driving on, he could shoot here. Goal! All square in the second leg. We have ourselves a game here. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Boca Juniors close the gap on aggregate. It's game on again. And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out for a throw. Come back to the keeper. Looking to get within range. Danger averted for now. A lengthy spell of possession, but it was going nowhere. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Yeah, the communication lines were working really well, but the supply line just had a bit of a blockage.
He's had a go! That was venomous.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Too long to get the shot away.
Yeah, he just took too long to make his mind up. You know, what a big opportunity missed then.
Boca Juniors are looking to stay solid through the core of the second half. They have been vulnerable lately. Ball's out on the left now. Well, what about it? Boca Juniors are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Now the pass. What an adventurous run from a defender. Ball's gone out of play. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Nicely controlled. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets it upfield. Oh, good interception. And the counter is on. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And he's there to hoof it away. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Looks like a good ball through. Timely intervention. Spoon forward. And now they can launch a counter. Lovely bit of skill. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the most eye-catching goal we'd seen. Ultimately, the numbers prevented him from scrambling it in.
Wonderful quick feet. You can get that clear. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Another piece of really good defending. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Brings it forward, looks to slip it through. Santiago Vergini gets good distance on it. All square after 90 minutes, there will be extra time.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And it's corner. Can he score? Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Battles to win it back. Boca Juniors have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, that's neat. Big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, that could so easily have been game over. There would have been no way back from 3 behind.
Out of play for a goal kick. Who's going to make this theirs? He's got it on the right now. What's on? Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's well defended. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Plays it out to the wing. Pumps it upfield. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
The whistle goes, we're off and running. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fine defending there. Now the pass. Passes it through. Can he find a finish now? Keeps everyone guessing. Good clearance and very necessary. To get it forward quickly, tries a through ball, looks like a good ball through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ball swung in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's done an awful lot of running and it shows. Out to the left it goes. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
And that's it. Nothing between them. It is penalties.
Yeah, a big change now, Peter. It's now about who has the bottle and character to want to take a penalty. All will be feeling the physical effects of 120 minutes, so it's the cool heads that are likely to deliver.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. So, the final act of the final. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Oh, he saved it.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Boca Juniors with this chance to pull two clear. Two to the good. And stepping up, the skipper. No, he hasn't scored.
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
The third man in the queue. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. It's in, he's kept them in it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So can he be the hero? He's buried it, and he's won it. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. So on to centre stage come the central characters. The individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their moment.